I can't believe you're making House 2.0. Is he playing Slop right now? So awesome. Should we do Wasp Queen while we wait? Watch the gameplay of, there's gameplay? Didn't know it had any. Solo leveling simulator game. That's insane.
Yo, Ant!
What the hell are the boss summons in?
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Why, we have to cook it. The cookery will show us. What in the mighty glob? Hello. What slop is he consuming? Sheena, you want to fight Wasp Queen? Since you need that. We also need the stuff anyway. I don't know what it drops in a G+. Let me see. They dropped the infused bow and crossbow in NG+. Makes sense. They have so many phases, what the heck? Summons are cooking up right now. There's 3 of them. I also made sure to have a bunch of Brood Mother summons for later, because we need a lot of that.
Let's see what we... That's not so bad.
And then we have 3 Wasp summons as well. Forgot to eat slop. By the way, if you want buffs, I made a lot in the fridge. What in the slop is bro eating? I need pretty much every chunks anyway. Nectar.
There's a spider in the wild.
Black ox parts. Are the summons ready yet? Almost. Slop blast, what the heck?
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
I'd rather have a spider, personally. After, you know, we're normal size again.
I've been infected with spider. Oh my goodness, I feel like this is so much damage. Oh my god. Imagine how bad the mold spider is if it does that much damage. Because the mold spider definitely spams explosions.
Not feeling good at all. Gonna be fine.
Throw his fangs in the fridge.
I'm alive.
Put his fangs in the fridge. I'm gonna check if there's any nectar around here. And if there isn't, we're just gonna go kill the bosses. There's 1 nectar. So awesome. You found the recipe.
I walked into a spider web!
Yeah, it was in Fortnite Castle. You had to fight Director Schmechter while you were offline for anything.
Don't even need to boil it.
I didn't even know he was there. I thought he was like the final boss or something. But the sour great axe is like the best melee weapon in the first playthrough for sure. Alright, Sheena, shall we go? Let me get the summons. Here we go.
Love this! Yeah!
Oh. Do I need buffs for this? Actually? Let me bring a couple of the buffs. More crit chance, why not? I don't think we need any damage for this. Crit chance and crit chance. I'll just bring some of the meals. There we go. I think you can just jump out the window and go onto the zip line. That's definitely by design. Definitely.
Ladybug lumbering down the lane.
If there's any birds along the way, I'll get them for you. This is too many, actually. There's like a forest here. I'm just gonna come and fight. Oh, fighting! I need to go the other way. I really wish the red fire ant was worth, but he's really, like, never worth. If you're fighting a boss, at least. If you're doing the defense event, you might actually be really good. Because there's less AoE involved there. I'm almost inside.
No water filtration tablets needed. Ticks, the natural enemy of the wilderness
Ow.
explorer.
Ow. Hello. I have arrived. I guess.
Salt.
Crit chance. Wait, that's a separate crit chance buff. That's worse. Oh, I see. Oh, you can only have one meal buff active at a time. I see. Oh, my blaster! They do like no damage for an upper yard boss. Oh, you finally here, Blaze? Oh, they hit their combo. Oh, they're falling. Oh, I should not hit the bandage.
Are you guys doing the defense?
No, we're fighting Wasp Queen. When Sheena got down by the minions. I reckon res here. Damn, the scream! God damn! Okay, there's no way I can res. Oh, I'm dead.
You guys get the thing you need to steal the boss.
I have everything I need for boss stealing, by the way. We spawned a fuel station. I think there's a fuel station.
Why are
Here.
my frames so bad right now?
Probably because there's like a billion items on the floor in that base.
Holy shit, it's actually like a mansion now. It's actually insane.
My lucky backpack.
Renovated the home.
My stuff.
I need to harvest the Brussels sprouts again later. Is Blaze on?
Like,
Blaze, come to the Wasp Queen fight. Or are we gonna do the defense now?
mm-hmm.
It does make electric noises. I stole 2 Wasp Queen chunks off her. Which is kind of hilarious, to be honest. Wait, I forgot about my actual build with mutations. Steal, die, repeat. The thing is that you can't ever steal the heads, though, so we need to kill them all at least once for the heads until you get the trinket.
I understand.
Oh, you want the trinket? Okay. Well, we can keep doing that. It doesn't matter if you die or not for the trinket at all. Should I just start it now, or are we waiting on them?
As long as one person's alive, right?
Huh?
As long as like one person's alive.
In the arena,
It's
yes.
Like, so if we all die,
Don't even need to boil it.
does the boss like go away?
Yep. They despawn and give us the summon back.
gives us a summon back?
Yeah, it's really nice like that.
That's awfully generous.
That's just how awful some of the bosses are in this game. Mostly just Mantis, though. Yeah, Mantis is so kind of ass.
Ninja. I'll get my stealer on.
Wardo, you almost done?
Gambling.
Well, after we're done, do you want to do the defense event, Wardo? Or should we do that right now? Well, we can't do it without you either way. Just saying. Well, we can do the blasphemy without you, but we can't do the defense without you. Okay.
Wait, so we're dying on purpose, right?
Preferably we kill them. Because the summons...
Actually.
We need to kill them at least once so we get the head. But I don't care if we die on purpose later.
Does this ceiling work with magic?
No. That's why I'm here.
Oh.
I have all the ceiling related items on me right now. Oh, who has Cutman on?
Me.
Nice.
Walking chunk.
Cutmans are one of the best effects. I got a Lost Green Chunk as well. You can't get the head until they're dead. Same with some of the other parts. But the chunks you can always get, regardless of any loss of them.
We don't actually kill it again, right? Or
No, we do. We need the head. I have more summons anyway. Allow me.
I put on assassin.
2 wings.
Two-
Oh, I got 2 heads.
Good.
Hydration is the key to performance.
So no head.
Okay, bro. You did not need to say that. I did not get the charm, but we can find them again. Since I have 2 more summons.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
I have plenty of heals, so.
Tastes good.
Steal, how it feels to plunge for people.
How it feels to plunder and pillage.
Plunder booty. Me and my bandit friends robbing a village.
Poison saving throw failed.
We can kill him one more time, because I have another summon after this. I think we might need the wings for something else as well, but we'll see. Oh, I'm running out of food, though.
I'm not PB done.
Do you guys have any food? I ate all of mine.
I'll pick a fight.
Alright.
got another chunk.
The chunks are not that great to get, but whatever. It's like the only thing you can get from stealing aside from the trinket.
What are the chances anyway?
Like 1% or something.
What?
From stealing, I think it's 1%.
Oh, 125.
It's a 125 for trinket from killing or stealing? I don't know.
Stealing, 4%.
Steal only? The minions are pissing me off.
GMO minions. Oh, the proc.
Did it bug? Huh? Was it stunned in the air? What the?
It got. It went into its ground face in the air, I think.
The grounded phase. Let me. No extra heads. Wait, okay, we don't need any more drops, I think. I have 3 heads, 20 chunks, and 4 wings. I think that's enough for everything. Do you guys got any food? I have 1 more summon. So are we just gonna, like, die to this one? Or, like, run away? And hope it these... Oh, no, we can't run away, actually. We just kind of have to die if we want to redo it. Because the door closes. Who has food?
I have food.
Nice and clean.
Yeah, it's always mushroom
Turn
tongues.
it down, Pete.
I mean, if it's pretty much a way to like infinitely steal from something, we should do it.
The only reason I would want to do that is mostly because farming more broodmother would be even more painful. Just 30% chance not to use arrow.
Actually, isn't that a way to just farm materials endlessly? Summoning the boss and then dying? Isn't that just an endless like material farm?
For chunks and trinkets. You can't get heads or the special other part from stealing ever. So you need to kill them to some degree.
The respawn is like right there, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, we can do it for the trinket if you want. The only reason I would want to do this is mostly because it absolutely sucks to get the spawn for this boss. Alright, I will get us the trinket then. This is my last summon.
Oh my queen. I think I like calling this place the Queen's Court. That's what the bards thing says.
The Queen's Court. Damn, they're targeting Gina.
Oh my balls. Oh, cut the truck.
I got a chunk. We just die now?
I didn't steal yet.
You can only steal once, right?
Yeah.
Or even if you have steal item twice? Hold on, let me see how this works.
Actually, I don't know if I already stole from her or not. I wasn't paying attention. I'll just attack it till I die.
Oh wait, I can steal 2 items because gum and the other one stack. Someone please res.
You're gonna be fine, Pete.
No, they're tweaking. They're tweaking. hella annoying. Oh my god! What is happening? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Okay, well, let's try this again. Bro.
Oh god damn it, I missed it. Ow.
Bro, this stupid wasp is annoying me.
Just weapons. Slaps up. I don't like wasps. Bees and wasps appear like a lot more like commonly.
Bro, oh my goodness, I died over here. Whatever.
What the hell?
It had like a slowing effect on
Don't
it.
jump twice.
Oh my god, it's so laggy because all the stem word I was getting.
Just put on the fitness. Should have done that first.
I missed the
I
jump.
don't think I can make a big enough attempt to kill one of those.
I had to switch back to the quickness thing.
Oh, you're right. I forgot to put on my quickness thing. Oh my goodness. Bruh. I have to walk
No,
all
Steve.
the way back
Oh,
up here
Matt,
now.
we have to. I don't think it. Unless. Oh, you can. If you have a weapon. Oh,
What's
yeah.
this thing you can bust over here? Also, I'm dying to these wasps because their status effect is the most annoying thing known to man. Oh man. I died in your arms.
I can't catch my breath.
I'm pretty sure I can find that door. Crap! Poison!
Back in the game. Oh, my ears are still here. I'm feeling sick.
Let me heal.
Don't even need to boil
I
it.
might get down. Like, right now.
Just heal.
Oh, there we go.
Max, no playing around.
Bro, it's not healing.
Thanks, buddy.
Now I heal.
You ready?
Yes. Oh my god.
By the way, to get sealing, I'm pretty sure you need the melee for sealing. Why is my... Okay, the game's 2 times below here.
I have 4 instant assassins.
Okay, I got a chunk. I can heal one more time.
Miss?
Just deal with the minions if you've already stolen. I can steal again, though. I don't need to use that one. Oh, the anti-heal.
Get some help.
You're gonna be fine.
Oh, I forgot to close this up.
Alright, I only got chunks.
Pretty sure I got chunks.
Someone help me.
We should count how many chunks you have so you know exactly how many you have when you respawn and stuff.
You guys have bandages?
I have bandages, yeah.
I thought I lost you.
Ah, yes.
Mom would
I
kill
love
me
this
if I lost
backpack.
this.
I have 22 wasp queen chunks.
Burp. What's a burp?
I mean, we can just try again while they're gone. You need bandages?
Yeah.
How many you need?
6? No. How many do you have?
I have 20 on me.
20? Oh, 6. That's fine. That's fine. I'll summon again.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if the wasp queen counts as... I want to see if the wasp queen counts for the lucky hat, because I might be fumbling really hard with this. Let me see.
It doesn't have green.
Some enemies
like
count
normal.
as green anyway. Like Mantis counts as green anyway.
Mantis? Oh.
A wasp queen does count for not wearing green. Okay, good. I'm gonna run out of heals after this one run, though, probably. I have 22 chunks on me. Make sure to keep counting how many chunks you have on you, so you know. Ow. Okay, I got a chunk. I can get one more.
I got chunk.
Just kill the minions. Oh, I need a red.
Might even do this. Yeah.
It's not so bad, Pete.
One time.
Deal with the minions, deal with the minions.
That's fine.
Oh, never mind. Well, let's just end here, I guess. It's really hard to get a second drop for some reason. Me and I have both Rascal Rogue and,
Probably because it's just a lower level of it.
maybe. They're both
What
the
is-
same
what
level,
are you-
actually. This is both the same effect, but they just sack, so.
Sticky hand?
Sticky Hand has steel item, it's just that they stack with one another.
Oh.
You need to die, bro.
You must die.
Blaze, execute yourself so I may enter.
In game.
Yes, in game, of course. The door isn't opening. There it is. It just disappears. It's hilarious.
It's just so.
To where I left you.
I can do one more attempt.
At least I didn't lose all my stuff.
Oh, because you need heals. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, do they stack actually?
No, it can. The wiki says it.
No, he says it does. All right.
You can only see what can stack with Rascal Rogue, allowing the player to steal 2 items per creature.
Hell yeah. You ready, buddy?
Wait, is that poison it gives us when it hits us?
You need a poison or venom. I wouldn't be surprised if it's venom,
Venom's
though.
a snake. Venom's a snake symbol.
Yeah, what about it? I don't know.
Hmm?
We'll see.
I'm not picky.
No, it's a skull symbol.
Just a small symbol. That means it's most likely poison.
It is poison. Okay, I got a chunk. Now I can get one more.
Get the moons.
That's a bigger than me. I can get another one though, remember? I'm sacking.
Yeah, I didn't get mine yet. Chunk. If it's a per hit thing, you might want to get like a dagger.
I don't know if it's per hit. I think it's sword actually.
Something faster than the axe.
The axe is already pretty fast. I'm pretty sure axe is an average. I think Rascal procs first because it has a higher RNG chance.
You don't have the recipe.
I know, I'm trying to hit it. I'm just not getting a second drop for some reason. Weird.
Maybe if it is a like separate level thing, that means I don't know how high the level would be.
Because Rascal procs really fast, but the gum doesn't really proc that fast, I think.
Ah, yes! Oh, my things are
I
still
love
here.
this backpack.
When performing melee hits. If that is the case, you should have like a 2% chance to grab a thing with the sticky hand. Oh, there is stuff in this guy, by the way. This is where I got the recipe from. This guy.
Bro got cooked.
Bro got acid spat on him.
One more.
Yep.
Poison! I need an antidote!
Ah, poison!
But I ain't not grabbed it yet.
the acid. For the poison stuff. Yeah. I got another chunk. GG. Got it with the minions.
Tripping? I didn't steal it yet.
Unlucky. We should always keep track of how many chunks you have, dude.
So I just don't know why you didn't steal. How do you get the last level of the stealing thing?
You can find the statues in the labs and stuff, buddy.
At least I didn't lose all my stuff.
Do I have to, or?
No, I already found 5 out of 7. That's why Raspberry is level 2. The last two are... We have to do all the mixers for one of them. And we need to unlock a Jobmatic lab by losing it.
That's annoying.
The mixer one's kind of annoying, but... We get a lot of science for it anyway, so we should be doing that anyway. Is a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we can just keep trying and not use any heals. Honestly.
Yeah.
Like, only bandages. It's a waste to use the other healing items on it. Like the slurps. Unlucky, Ishino. You were here like 30 seconds ago.
Oh, I got a chunk.
I got 1 chunk. You're the minions. It's purged.
Is the stealing thing like per hit? If that's the case, then should get like the knife or something. Or just your fist. Your fist is pretty fast too.
Is it an average? Isn't it average?
Oh. It is per hit. It's as fast as a dagger, I think. Yeah, it's 4%.
Wait, not getting the second item.
Use your fist, use your fist, use your fist. Oh, it's not moving. He's gonna disconnect.
No. I had to unequip my... Oh, I can just do this for the fist. I didn't realize.
Yeah, just unequip
it. This is so goofy, bro. Punching him to death is so goofy.
There's a fist go.
Res me! Oh, I got owned. It's over. Maybe punching them is the way to go, actually. It's just, we're just punching them to death. Alright, guys. New strat. Once we get them on the ground, we just punch them to death.
It's true.
Just wail on them, so they don't get any of the extra phase stuff going on.
Everything better still be here, you stupid ants.
What is Wardo cooking up here in the background anyway?
That's where I left you.
The architect. Bro is the architect. Bro
Drag
is
it down
the
if you can. I got one chunk. There's no... I got 2 chunks. Okay, that's so fast. I'll deal with the minions, I guess.
I miss all of them.
I can't catch my breath.
Damn it, I got poisoned!
I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned or ate something funny.
I'm not feeling good.
Fuck, why didn't
Feeling sick.
it steal anything?
Taking a look.
No.
Looks like everything's still here.
Do you have bandages, Sheen?
At least I didn't lose all my stuff. I thought I lost you.
I'll take a couple. We can do the events minute tomorrow again.
Alright.
Today we just fight bosses. It was a lot nice. We can see your house. I might. I don't know. I might just farm a lot of bosses. Depends.
I got a chunk.
It's summoned.
What's the thing to what again?
I got one. Deal with the minions if you got your chunk already. I can heal again. Bruh. Get down here this instant, mister. Oh, he poisoned me.
That's a girl.
That's insane. Oh my god, they're jumping me. Get the wasps. Are you punching? Didn't you already get your chunk?
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, we're dealing enough damage of punching anyway. It's not stealing from me either. We're bad RNG. I already have one chunk. I just need the second one. The second drop. I'm actually gonna beat it to death at this rate. I'm critting my punches, dude.
Oh, here now.
Look at how much damage you're doing to it with the punches, man. Maybe it's holding off on the drops for us. For real. Maybe it's the trinket and they're just hiding it. That's why it's not.
Maybe you already like took it.
There's no way. I would have noticed.
I'll get it.
I'll bait on them. Oh. I got sniped.
Back in the game.
Oh.
Someone help me!
It really isn't healing for some reason.
Yeah, just doesn't steal for some reason. Okay, if I get knocked, I'll just die.
Not so bad, Pete. That's happening.
Poison! I need an antidote!
That was everyone, I guess. Don't know why that was so awful. You can definitely steal twice if you have the perk and the.
Yeah, Ben's done it. He did it before.
Yeah, it's just that with the
I just
gum,
think
it's a
that it's
lower
lot
chance.
rarer.
Yeah, it's a lower chance.
It's a first level of sealing.
Yeah.
My lucky backpack.
At least I think that's how it works.
Yes. I love
It
this
doesn't really tell you, but I'm assuming that's how it works.
Food. Oh,
Incoming!
What? Ow.
help, Allie?
Uh-oh.
Little help here!
I'm not finished yet.
I'm definitely coming back.
I'm gonna single drop, man.
I don't feel so good.
I'm glad a poison was there.
Can't even reach it.
Someone help!
I'm gonna die of poison. Nice him.
I'm poisoned.
Not so bad, Pete.
I'm gonna single drop, man. Bad RNG.
Bastard.
Oh.
Why does this not work sometimes?
It's because we have bad luck.
That actually statistically is so stupid. Because if you're a second level, it should be like
Gotta get up, Max.
you have a 1 in 20 chance.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Gotta get up, Max.
Are we all dead?
Yep. What is the RNG behind this, man? We're just so unlucky.
Four per person isn't even that bad. It's just stealing just doesn't proc.
I thought I lost you.
Mom would kill me if I lost this.
Wait. Wait a minute. Can we make...
Everything better still be here, you stupid ants.
Oh, wait, we should
I'm
make the
not
stuffed
picky.
wasp, probably. The stuffed wasp queen. We should probably do that. Now that I think about it.
I don't know if that applies to stealing.
Additional rare treasures probably means to drink it. We should go home and do that, actually.
Does that apply to the...
That's on
I
death?
don't think it applies
Oh.
to stealing.
Never mind then.
It's over.
Let me see here.
Oh.
Feature... Loot... This is so nondescript. It's insane. I guess it's off kill?
Can you see me do that? Can you see me loop the emote? That's pretty fun.
Wow, it's hitting everywhere but we're not.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
I need your Urkel now.
Sniper.
Oh. I got one chunk?
I didn't steal yet.
I need to get my second drop too, remember. It's not summon minions, isn't it? They bounced off you, what the?
This weird guy doesn't spawn any. Oh, there it is.
It's at 75% HP. We aren't hitting enough because it's flying so much. I'm gonna die. Please res. Please do the minions.
One full stamina bar. You didn't steal anything.
Yeah, the RNG is funky sometimes. I know I haven't gotten my second drop. Oh. Thank you.
I'm gonna die too. You die.
You missed. I got reliable friend too. What does that even do?
Revives.
That's hilarious.
Look, I didn't get anything. Why is it? I just don't. If it takes weirdly long, I'm just gonna stop.
Did you get one?
I didn't, but it's being too weird.
No, I only got one. A lot of time I only get one because it seems like the RNG on getting one off of the second is somehow rare. Oh, maybe it is Maxer too. Let's test.
Actually, that makes sense.
That makes sense, actually.
Looks like everything's still here.
I understand.
Max, you better not have messed with my stuff.
I mean, if that's the case, you guys can do this without me then.
Wait, well, we need to test it first. Make sure that the array is right.
At least I didn't lose all my stuff.
Did we get 3 last time, actually? Sheena got one, you got one, and then I got one? Well, make sure you keep count. I have 32 chunks on there. Okay, they signed me. I got 1 chunk.
I got a chunk. I think it's Sheena's turn then. Sheena just doesn't get one after like a long time. Very soon as soon as it goes. stamina bar.
A stamina? I think you can go through a couple, honestly. You'd be fine. 'Cause if it's like a couple or more, it's fine because we wouldn't have taken that long anyway. I'm gonna die.
Do you have something, Sheena?
Oh, brain.
No, I actually think that's the case. Or wait, that makes sense? Yeah, a third player.
Oh. I'm trying to get it to half and keep getting more drops. Just to see if it's even possible. Yeah, it probably is.
Why's it taking so long? Look at my aura.
Someone help me!
Funny.
Well, if it is just if that's the case. No. Did you end up getting a thing, Sheena? No. Yeah.
Hey, we're really unlucky
I
not to
love
get it right now.
that.
There are no George Washingtons.
Huh.
Wooden teeth. 6'2", grilling for fun.
Hmm.
Everything better.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for. I'm done for that. Then.
For you? You want to do any of the bosses?
Nah.
Yeah, it's Jover.
No.
I already ended up taking a break, so I want to lock in and kill some bosses, though. Arg! Do you want to farm some brood mothers? I want to kill brood mother. It's over. I'll probably just solo it then. I'm just trying to get all the stuff for us, so we can have a easier time in G+.
My mom always says I light up a room.
Wait, there's a scab in this here. What the heck? Condiment jockey. There's a molar here we missed. I forgot we had the molar tracker even. There's signs right there too.
A scientific breakthrough.
What is blasting this even do? I'm gonna get the gun. Water filtration tablets needed. That's big.
Oh, ha! That's interesting.
Hmm. Hmm. is that sound? Oh, it's the wasp and the cedars fighting each other.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Insane.
Nice and clean. Really? Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Need to go run into some grandmother south. We have forest of blueberries here. Game creatures. What are the advantages? Should ape it around here. Wrapping up a ton of stuff. I can max out my max out this. Well, I'll get healing things. I'll go to this. That'll be nice.
Terrifying!
You get more of these berries later or something like that. Nice.
There's a spiderling running around here.
All right.
Yum! Ow, poison!
Oh, those chunks. Two fangs, 25 up, 5 chunks, 1 minimal. The standard stuff.
Spider detected!
Hmm. Gonna be berry chunks. We're eating all. I think there's an endless supply of them here. It's really sad. You can't eat the blueberry chunks for some reason, even though you'd logically be able to.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Nope, he's dead. I need Bombardier approaches on it. Either way, I have somehow. Drop this. I do need me some grub sludge, so. Oh, I didn't even do that. God damn it. So many aphids in my inventory. Kind of insane.
Look at that ant go.
State-of-the-art kitchen. Goddamn. Got these in the fridge.
Everything looks good from here.
Maybe we should fight the mantis.
Don't even need to boil it.
I should take in some for the aphid trinket. Hmm. I feel like this might be a little too big. What the hell? I don't know where to put this. Looking into some of the rooms a bit much. Almost life-size. That one's definitely life-size. This one's a bit smaller, I think. I guess that'll have to do for now. Okay, this hopefully won't get me killed. Because a mantis and I'll probably just call it a day. No, I just kill some mantis and call it a day probably. I would normally play Slay the Spire, but I'm a bit too cooped right now.
Feeling sick. What is it?
Yeah. I was almost okay. I have to make bandages again. Let me go to the other side.
Black Ant soldier. Prepare for battle.
I'm gonna go on top of the table. I guess I have to climb the bat. Resource.
Nice and clean. Just pretend to leave track.
because they said I spawned here like an idiot.
Pump the brakes, roly-poly! Better than starving, I think.
Hmm. I'm not sure.
more filtration tablets needed.
Hmm. Just prepping some stuff right now. That's all I need mostly. Awesome.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
terrifying! Ooh, it's a ladybird larva. This area's too hot for me. Right where I left you.
Here we go.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
That's weird. Very nervous. Cool. Hmm. Hmm. We could try again, do another one.
Don't even need to boil it.
That's a 1%. This is a 1%. I like to think it is. I think this can be something good said.
Black ant, look out!
This strawberry can get. I see. Oh, I don't see. What is happening to?
That roly-poly's a lonely rolling bug. Nice and clean. Yeah!
Let's do this. Let me see if I can hold a trophy after murdering a guy. And then I might call it a night. Let's see. Oh my goodness, it's large. This is life size at least.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Okay, Wendell. And now all of our slave clothes are on display. Wasp Queen, the Mantis, Blue Mother. Tomorrow we will hunt the inflicted Blue Mother. Joker telling us we've been summoned to this thing. Hello there. Hmm. Get a bucket again. We need a dandelion to go over there. I understand. That was a good boss fight.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
It seems pretty good, actually. I like that stuff.
Feeling a little safer now.
I guess we'll do a couple things we're going to see.
No water filtration tablets needed. This is moderately terrifying!
I need the dandelions here to go on top. That'll be the last thing I have to do.
Ladybird larva.
Do this. And you get on top of the chamber with the rest of those things, and then we're good to go. We go on top of that. Nick it around.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Unfortunate. Right here somehow. We go, this should be good. This is nice. Oh, my prize. Go no clippings. Good resource to have. This is really scary. I'll take it home. I can make this boss summon, and then I just call it a day. It's nice looking at my accomplishments here. And all the boss stuff things that we have. Probably, now it's probably being finished tomorrow. Pretty nice.
Is there like really no way to play this bug game with more people?
Hmm?
Is there no way to play this bug game with more people?
I mean, that's what I was doing earlier. What do you mean?
I don't know.
I was.
It would be nice if we could have like 4 players or something.
It's really unfortunate that it's max of 4. Probably the worst thing about this game. The scaling in arena and map would be really weird though, because it's very linearly built, and so it'd be really hard to make it work well. Because in other games, they're not really linear experiences, and at some point it just gets really hard to do everything together in a multiplayer server.
Nice and clean.
Oh, huh.
Unfortunately, there's no
That's
modding for this game.
interesting.
I don't even think there's like fan modding for it. And also, it's kind of pointless to ask about more players right now because we're about to beat the game like in a day or two, going to NG Plus and stuff.
Yeah,
Kind of unfortunate.
I know. I'm looking at the stream. The base is huge.
Yeah, we need to finish the base, and then we're gonna finish the first playthrough. And we're gonna go to NG Plus, and that'll be really nice. Also, I've just been farming bosses so we can get the stuffings for NG Plus. Don't have anywhere to put them, so I'm just putting them in the big room.
You're already doing New Game Plus?
Yeah, it works like Dark Souls, dude.
Man, I'm never gonna be able to game night ever again.
It's cooked. It's gonna be faster since the progression's like way faster. The base saves and everything though, which is really nice. It's a really, I've said this already a lot, but it's a really cool concept to have New Game Plus in a survival game, especially if it's linear like this one. Well, kind of linear. The progression, like main progression is linear, but there's a lot of side stuff you can do. Bosses and areas and whatnot.
And also, why is the ladder climbing so slow?
Don't think because I'm just not sprinting, let me see. That's because I'm just not sprinting, yeah, I forgot I could do that. I mean, the base is basically a mansion now, we revamped it. The base was pretty much done and could have accommodated everything. But we wanted to make it bigger, just so it looks nicer and can fit things more realistically nicely. Ordo has been slaving away at the base alone. Because it's really tedious to get all resources. And building's kind of annoying in this game, to be honest. It's not the most intuitive building system we've ever used. But it's still pretty good. Or at least it looks nice, because we made it look nice.
Would you say it's better than Abiotic?
It's a different kind of game. Abiotic is so unique that it's hard to compare it to other survival games, honestly. I would say Abiotic beats any other survival game if it has combat that is even close to as good as the Souls games in the revamp. Because the story and the areas and how they progress is like the best thing I've ever seen a survival game do. Like the whole dimensional shebang stuff, and like the story and the lore and like all the stuff going on in that game makes it one of the best. Because Grounded has like a decent story, but it's just like not the most entertaining. Honestly, they made it so a child can understand it.
I mean, I guess you're playing as a kid, so it makes sense.
Yeah, like it's still pretty nice because they make some witty comments about cliches and stuff. Like the villain monologuing. Like they joke about that, the characters, and it's pretty funny. And like the interaction with the NPCs and whatnot is pretty cool. And it's not like a bad story, it's pretty good. But it's not one of the best I've seen. This is like my top, definitely one of my top 5 throw games. I don't play a bunch, but this is definitely one of my top ones I remember. Will I replay it? Probably not. The thing about this survival game is that I don't feel as though it's replayable. This is kind of like the issue with some survival games that are like this are too linear, is that they're not really replayable that much. But so instead, they went all in on NG+, which is in its own way a sort of replayability. Like they're banking on you just doing it all in one playthrough, and that's
devour a Billy Hog right about
the
now.
best way to do that for this game, and that's really interesting. Whereas for Abiotic or like Don't Starve or I think that's it. Or Valheim even. NG Plus doesn't really work as well. Also in this game, NG Plus is really appealing because it's not just enemy stat increases, but weapon changes, charm changes, more upgrades, I think. Enemy spawn changes, it's really good.
Seems fun.
It's pretty fun. I think comparatively though, I'd probably say that you can get more playtime out of Don't Starve just because each run takes that long. And the only issue with Don't Starve is that it starts off as a slow burner, and then it ramps up in the mid to late games. It's because, like, if you're one of the resource collection dudes, you're chilling, you enjoy that kind of stuff. But if you're not and you want to explore, but you're using a resource collection character, you're just kind of like Jobert. I don't really mind it that much though. Because collecting resources in that game isn't nearly as tedious. Because, like, in this game, they have the annoying log system of you have to carry them back and forth because you can only hold, like, the logs in your hands type of situation in this game. I hate that.
Yeah, it just kind of sucks.
I don't like how they do that in these games. The building would be so much better if you didn't have to, like, run back and forth for plank-based items or log-based items. Kind of goofy.
Don't even need to boil it.
I think in terms of building though, Valheim still trumps this by a mile. And Valheim doesn't even have like the most intuitive system. It has a really good system, but it's got like a couple of issues that you need to adjust your settings for, unfortunately. The house is starting to look really nice. Need to figure out a spot for all these fellows. Maybe on the roof or something.
Oh yeah, what's your build?
I'm using this This is basically the Dragon Great Axe I'm using. The Dragon King Great Axe from Dark Souls 1.
Oh, nice.
It's absolutely busted, and they call it Sour. They have some really cool like ways of saying, oh, this is lightning before this game, or this is fire before this game. And it makes sense, and that's really nice. Like, this isn't lightning, this is sour. But it makes lightning noises. Like, fire is spicy candy, sour candy. Frost is mint candy. It's like really cool how they do it, honestly. But this is basically like the best melee weapon in the game for your first playthrough. You get it basically near the end as well, which is pretty cool. I think generally there are some moments in Grounded where it's really tedious, I feel. Like, nobody ever really wants to do resource collection in this game versus other games because it's really tedious. They seem to realize this, but it's really tedious having to go back and forth between the forest and stuff for some people. Like, if you're building a base in Don't Starve, you make one big trip to get a bunch of rocks or logs.
Oh, right? That's interesting.
Whereas in this game, you have to make multiple trips that aren't as far, but it's more tedious because you have to chop and chop and chop more times and then walk back and forth in between, and it's more mentally debilitating, I suppose. And there's also certain aspects of resource collection that are just a little too tedious, but it's overall a really good game. NG Plus works really well in this game. We haven't gotten to it yet, but it seems like it works really well, especially if they still patch the game.
Thinking about it, you know what would probably be kind of nice in this game if you have to carry around logs and stuff?
What?
What if you could just get, like, friendly ants or something that could just do it for you?
There are pets in this game, actually. But the ants don't really do that. They can increase your haul speed amount, so you can haul more at the same time, but I still find it to be a little annoying. Especially just how the building works in this game is a bit annoying. But I don't do it that much, so... Like, I didn't really want to do it because it's kind of tedious, and then Sheena and Blaze are both got too lazy with it too. And now Wardo's the only one making the base. Since they designed it all anyway. Very nice base. It'll look really nice when finished too.
Thinking about it, building this base probably won't beat how boring it'll be to do Desert Bus tomorrow.
Funny. Desert Bus stream is gonna be funny tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny as hell. Yeah, I'm gonna go like from like Sunday to Monday, like straight through probably.
Yeah. It'll be a nice special stream.
I don't know.
It's definitely gonna be like on occasion type of thing for this stuff to happen though. Like Mel was wondering if he could do his outward streams, and I was like, nah. I don't really want to. The game is kind of mid, to be honest, but the main reason why I don't want to have multiple people streaming is that it becomes a little bit too bloated and unfocused.
Yeah.
Like,
It needs to be like game night related.
Like, I want it to be mostly me, and it's harder to keep track of everything that happens if it's not just me doing it.
Yeah. I guess at least with the Desert Bus thing, it's like a server event.
Yeah. I'd rather, like, if someone is streaming something, especially for a long period of time, it would have to be a pretty special occasion for me on my channel. Because I'm just, like, the game night guy, and I want to keep tabs and all the stuff, and it's my channel after all, so... I don't think anyone would be as dedicated as me for the streams anyway. Like, when there's decent stuff to play, or just, like, anything to play, I just stream it nowadays. Because it's good to archive stuff.
Yeah.
I don't really particularly want to archive something that I was really part of sometimes, though.
Yeah, honestly, like, I'd probably only stream something on your channel, like, if it's something, like, you'd only be in partially.
Yeah.
Like, you know, and then I'd just stream the rest of it while you're absent. But,
Yeah.
like, that'd probably be it.
And that kind of stuff's exactly where, like, we're all playing together and it's just different viewpoints of the same thing. But that requires a whole lot more effort. Because everyone has to be recording, everyone has to make sure they have the right settings for the point of views. And then we all have to compile footage together. The one guy that's going to edit it all, it's like a whole mess of work. And that's like a video thing. And it kind of defeats the purpose of being mainly streaming now. Because I just do way less, get more content, and somehow get a much more consistent amount of views. Even though it's small, it's still consistent.
No water filtration tablets needed.
It's a good sign.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised.
Yeah, but it seems like people are either like doing late night shifts and watching random stream. That's how I imagine it would be. Like people are getting off from work, it's getting late at night and day. Just want to watch something to chill with in the background or be absent-minded with. And dude, you know what was funny? The only time we got any subs was when we had that goofy Play This Fire incident. That was like the last time we got any subs from the viewers. That was hilarious.
That's funny.
Dude, we got two and I didn't realize it because it doesn't tell you unless you go to like really specific stats, but like 2 people subbed.
Everything looks
just as a
good from
sign.
here.
It's so funny that some people would not say a thing and they would rather sub than say anything in chat. That's so hilarious to me.
Yeah.
I wonder if those people are even watching
I
now.
guess.
That was hilarious though.
Yeah. I don't know why you'd sub to a black screen, but hey, man, you do you if you're out there. Guess we're just funny goobers here. I don't know.
That was a particularly funny incident. I'm mostly chill though in these streams. But that was really nice.
Thinking about it, would there be anything I could do during the Desert Bus stream to make it more funny?
I don't know. You could have fucking sub goals and events. I feel like that'd be too far though. I don't think you would get that many views.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to think of that. Crud.
Oh, this is gonna be a giant one. Nice. It is really funny though. Maybe. Oh, the thing is that all of the stuff about streams that you do that are fun is just interaction based. Maybe you could just have some conversation stuff on mind, to be honest.
Yeah.
The real issue is, aside from the fact you need to be paying attention for most of it, in the driving, is that you need to be having conversation flow going. It's like when I stream a lot, I'm like silent for stretches of time sometimes. and you need to like just have conversation flowing, saying what you're doing in some of the games. For Desert Bus, you just need like a topic at hand for like conversing. Like once you get some people going, it'll matter more. But like if you're just talking to yourself, it's not really gonna matter. But once you get some people
Yeah.
going on the stream, like you should definitely have some conversation topics. Maybe about who you are, about the channel, games, and other opinions and stuff. A 16-hour stream is gonna be crazy though, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna like probably like have game night like open, and I'll just like let people join in and stuff. Just like I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you could be in a separate call too if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna like be in a separate call, and people can just join in.
We're definitely gonna be playing Grounded tomorrow. Is a thing, but I'll pop in once or twice for sure.
I guess if you're doing that, then I'll probably just do it after you're done playing Grounded.
Well, no, it's fine to be streaming at the same time, to be honest. Because we're gonna be playing for a while.
No, wait. I don't think you can do that.
Oh, we
You can only have like one stream at a time.
Can you? Let me see.
I think that's how it works. Search it up.
Yeah, you can. You just make separate stream keys. I think.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, if we can create multiple keys, then why not?
Yeah. This is also like another major issue about monthly streaming is that I don't really want to have multiple streams going on at the same time. It's not a special event.
Yeah.
Because like some people have like diverted attention,
That's interesting.
and I don't want anything like. Well, I wouldn't really allow certain people to stream anyway, but I don't want anything to get super competitive anyway. I don't like the way it is right now.
Yeah, I guess I'd also be directly competing with you. But like, it's for the same channel, so I don't know.
I mean, they're different games, and the recommended system works really weirdly. But for the subscribers, it probably does. We'll
Like,
see.
how many like game night people usually join these Grounded streams?
It depends. Like, there's usually like a couple every day that just pop in and out for a couple minutes because random viewers tend to watch for much longer stretches of time on these videos. I notice. Probably because they just have it in their background as something nice to hear, or they're half hour really paying attention. Either way, it's fine. I don't really mind. I can understand that like game nightians are busy or would prefer to be entertained by something more direct. That's perfectly fine. This game definitely scratches the itch of a survival multiplayer thing I wanted to do this month, which is nice. Because Vintage Story failed me so hard. Not gonna lie, I was being so much more for that game.
Yeah, Vintage Story. Oh man.
That game is very, very flawed.
guess thinking about it also, I do have all the DLC characters in Don't Starve now.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could have that. I don't really... I'm not sure why you guys got all of them, but, I mean, you guys are you.
Yeah, I mean,
I doubt you guys will,
playing with my
like...
friend,
Yeah, I guess
like IRL.
Yeah. The issue is that I doubt you guys would ever use, like, all the characters.
Yeah.
It is what it is, though. It might be cheaper, I don't know.
Warthog seems pretty cool.
The Warthog
At
is
least.
cool. Wurge is cool. Wormwood is just kind of there because his skill tree is kind of, he's kind of a mediocre character, to be honest.
Kinda whatever.
And Wanda is,
Wanda's weird.
they're a glass cannon.
Yeah. But man, that, like, weapon, like, it just looks so powerful.
Yeah,
Nice and clean.
it's really OP. You need to know how to, like, really play the game and to play them well. There's a lot of people that complain about them because of how cracked they can be.
Yeah, I just have to, like, go into the underground, like, real fast to grab all the materials I need to make the stuff. Early on.
They're really hard and annoying to maintain and play right. And so they're kind of a glass cannon.
Yeah, I definitely need to, like, do some practice runs on my own to get used to the time mechanic if I'm ever to play it with you guys.
Well, I don't really play anything alone in that game anymore.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe, like,
I would
do, like,
recommend, if you want as a
or-
beginner character, it's like a character you learn after you get far.
Yeah, it definitely seems like that. You need to know what you're doing with Wanda to, like,
Yeah.
reach your maximum potential.
Not a bad character, but not a lot of people like them. And very, very few people actually play them.
Is
Because
Maxwell any good?
Maxwell is pretty good. He's a utility collection character. His shadow dudes can collect stuff and kill some enemies, and they kind of it. And he also has like shadow magic utility, like trapping enemies and whatnot. The issue is that
I
he
could
doesn't have a skill
devour
tree right now,
Billy
so
Hog right
it's not
about
fleshed out.
now.
Guess that's an issue. He looks so cool though. Like, just make a bunch of shadow clones and then just like gather everything.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Kind of sucks about Don't Starve right now. Just not all the characters have skill trees, so it just kind of feels incomplete.
The issue is that the skill trees are the afterthought. Because originally, the game did not have them at all. And some characters were just kind of poorly designed and not balanced. And so adding them made the characters that are already good either too OP or like the skill trees weren't paid attention enough to. And I don't know if they can ever address that. Because like, Wolfgang's an OP character and they revamped him again after they already revamped him to a good state for the skill tree. And the skill tree is like a really boring skill tree because it's all just stat boosts.
Yeah.
Like flat stat boosts, nothing interesting going on. No development on the remotely interesting stuff either. It's kind of sad. It's a really good dev team, but their consistency and deadlines is both of those things are not great for them. Let me think about this right now, because there are many survival games out right now, but I would say Abiotic, Grounded, Don't Starve, and what's the last one? Valheim are my top 4 right now. Any other survival game isn't as notable, I think. I think this one right now would probably be, I don't know, maybe number 4. The issue with this game is that it has decent combat, but the boss fights aren't really as good as Souls games. Because you need a lot of heals and you can prepare, and they rely on some strange mechanics in this game. Like, you can parry anything with a weapon. With, like, most attacks, aside from block breaks. You don't need shields. Shields really help. And then they rely on reducing those iframe windows, or, like, the block window later. With bosses for difficulty, and it's not the greatest designed. And you can also just over prep and over heal. Or fight in multiplayer. If you find bosses in multiplayer, it's way easier. Like, this game isn't really that difficult. And it's got like a slight amount of tediousness that's not the greatest, but it's not the worst either. It's like alright, this game. I would definitely say this game's either like my number 3 or number 4, purely because it has so many nice side features or that kind of stuff in a game like this that you've just never seen before, like NG+, the finding mutation system and like upgrading them and revamping your skills, or milk molars just being an upgrade item you find to upgrade your stats and your skills and whatnot. It's really cool. I do think that Valheim is my personally preference a bit better, and it's objectively a bit better purely because of the multiplayer aspect. Like, you can play with more than 4 people. Like, I think if your schedules align well enough, or if it's like a holiday, you can reasonably play and progress with 5 or 6 people in Valheim. 4 is a good number, but 5 or 6 is, I think, the highest you would want.
Don't even need to boil it.
Everything looks good from here.
And this game's pretty nice. If you play it like the right way, it's pretty nice. I think this has like an issue of you can really easily over prep for bosses, and they're just like really easy. Because like prepping is just getting more heals than you need, because there's no really downside to prepping a ton of heals, aside from the fact it takes some time. And the bosses rely on some stuff that is not that great to actually do stuff to you, and a lot of the bosses just aren't that difficult, especially in multiplayer, because being able to revive anyone in multiplayer mid-fight is kind of insane.
Yeah, it's a bit OP.
Like, we're on the hardest difficulty, and like it's deservedly so. Although I imagine you have to like perfect parry and NT+ and do that kind of stuff.
It's gonna be like literally Sekiro.
Yeah. It's nice to still upgrade this game too. I think Valheim definitely trumps this game though, purely because it doesn't have a coherent story, and it's all text. But the lore of being a Viking and watching the trailers and like the tale behind you just being a Viking, killing a bunch of stuff, and to go to Valhalla is really cool. also like the building's a bit better in that game. It's more varied. It looks nicer than in this game, to be honest. Because like the buildings are nice in this game, but they're very childlike. A lot of the looks and kind of like chibi almost. Like stylistically, this game looks really nice, but my personal preference, and I'm assuming most gamers' personal preferences, would be towards something like Valheim, honestly. And oh yeah, and the biggest thing aside from multiplayer being a bit better in Valheim is that the combat is better. It's a more fleshed out combat system in Valheim for sure. With like the Souls-like thing going on. Oh yeah, and another gripe I have about this game is that a lot of weapons and armor sets don't look good in this game. Like, they make sense, but they don't look good. Like, if you mix a set, you end up looking kind of goofy, and a lot of the armors just don't look good, and there's no way to layer it up, and it's not like full armor piece or anything. It's very childlike in nature, so it's not that as entertaining. I got the Murmasa though. Some of the weapons are cool and some of them are lame. Like this one just looks lame. This looks lame. This looks mildly cool. There's better stuff out there. This looks pretty cool. Murmasa. Like, even though we haven't gone that far in Valheim, I would rate it higher. Just because of how nice it is. Although, doing some stuff in Valheim, it can be really tedious. Like, I don't like how they have their mining set up. Mining copper in that game is really annoying. Whereas getting certain resources in this game aren't nearly as annoying.
Am I gonna have to be your copper slave when we play Valheim?
Who knows? The thing is that it's annoying to get copper, like, after the first time, because you do it the first time and it's kind of enjoyable, and then you do it the second and the third and it's kind of painful, but you get a lot more than one go. And in this game, there's a lot of stuff to keep track of. Some of it is like good design, but like it's strange choice because you have to keep track of a lot of different stuff you need. It's just really good to have, and like stuff and different stuff you need, and you need to constantly be getting because the world is an open world. You need to wait for stuff to respawn, and you can make like trips around, and it's kind of annoying, honestly. Like both methods have their downsides and upsides, and I prefer the other one for sure. I would definitely say
I
Valheim
could
beats
devour
this.
Billy Hog right about now.
Abiotic easily beats it. Like, combat in Abiotic isn't that good, but the progression and the story and the areas and the visuals are so good in that game, even for its style, that I would rank it that high. I think Granted would be number 4. Don't Starve would be number 3. Valheim would be number 2, and Abiotic would be number 1. But Valheim and Abiotic are neck and neck, I think. Because I haven't gone that far in Valheim, and it might be really peak later on. Especially considering it's the best combat and some of the really great visuals. Whereas Abiotic has an edge in the story and like the lore and that kind of stuff really well. If Abiotic again gets like Souls-like combat or anything close to as good, then it would be my number 1 survival game for sure. But I don't know if they're gonna do that, and so I might say it's number 2. I also like the grind is a pretty moderate amount in about it, don't you think? It's called.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
It's like an understandable amount of grind if you're just doing progression and trying to get geared up and get the cool stuff. It's hard to compare it in terms of making a base though, because you just don't get fully fledged bases. You get pre-made bases. But I think in terms of grinding, I like it a bit more purely because the grinding is a whole lot more linear. The encounters are kind of interesting too. And I also like that you just don't have to do too much of it. Like, you can just set up stuff and walk around it, and like, you were going to go to certain places to get to certain places anywhere, and like, making a stop where it wouldn't be that bad. Or like, making a run through is really fast in something because of how they make it feel. Whereas in this game, it gets like a bit mind-numbing because you need to do it so much. Or like in Valheim, it's a bit mind-numbing because you need to do large hauls at once. And like, that game, it's hard to control unless you have a linear experience like the Abiotic. I'm just jumping around because I don't really have anything to do. Just chatting right now, really.
Yeah. That's just me in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm too lazy to help Wardo build this, and I think everyone is. Building
You're
this game is
jumping around so much.
Yeah, it's just kind of fun too. Building this game is kind of annoying because it needs like a tad too many resources that you can't automate or get a ton of super easily at once. It's kind of annoying.
Kind of sucks not being automated.
Yeah. And also, like, the building system is a bit odd. Or to call it kind of abyssal, because the snapping, the different sizes and stuff kind of work in this game. Aside from the fact that if you want to get, like, the really good looking stuff, it's way too rare for some reason. For no reason. Kind of unfortunate.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Would be funny if you just made like an obstacle course or something.
Yeah, or someone recommend Order do that. Also, I think this game has some nice visual appeal, but it gets old after a while because it's all fucking grass on the main lands. Like, there's only so much you can do in a backyard setting because it's mostly just grass and grass and grass. Like, there's some cool landmarks, but they're not as visually appealing as like an area in Abiotic or seeing like a cool biome in Valheim. The one game I haven't like talked about much is probably Don't Starve, and I think I would rank Don't Starve definitely not the best. I think it would be ranked number 3. Number 3 is a very comfortable spot for that. Because like, Don't Starve has a lot of depth that the others don't have, but enough like issues here and there that I wouldn't rank it as good. Like, the art style simply isn't that good. like it has some visual appeal, but like some of the filters they have on it, and like the style, drag it down a bit visually, unfortunately. And it does still have its like fair share of tedium, but the story is really good. The depth is really high in that game. Like the skill trees and how they work. Each different character is treated with care and pretty cool.
Yeah, the amount you get for like $10 out of that game is ridiculous.
Yeah, like the amount of replayability you get in your runs is unmatched. Like once you start getting into Don't Starve and understanding it, like there is no other survival game that has as much replayability and playtime. It's like there's so much content, and you can do all of that content, which easily takes 100+ hours in a playthrough minimum. Usually like 150 to 200 if you're doing a lot in a playthrough. And then there's the fact that each character is unique and has a different like story and play style and background and skill trees and that they're trying to get for every character. Like the replayability behind that is insane. And that's why I have like over 400 or around 500 hours in that game right now. Whereas this game, I see myself quitting this game after like one big burst with NG+, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, because it's just like a kind of experience. But like games like Don't Starve, a game like Don't Starve is one I would just constantly have a playthrough for. Not constantly, but like it's one I have a decent amount for. For sure.
Not bad.
It's a game that easily has the most playthroughs in game night, even though we never really finish it for one reason or another. That's kind of an issue of these survival games, is that it's hard to get far up because of like how grindy something is, or like people's schedules. People's schedules are just like a personal issue, but like if you hold it down quite a bit. Where was I? Like, because it takes longer to complete a playthrough in Valheim, and because of people's like schedules messing with that for us, we haven't been able to get the full experience behind Don't Starve and whatchamacallit, and Valheim, unfortunately. Because they're games that innately take like Don't Starve takes at least 200 to complete a playthrough. I think Don't Starve probably takes the longest. It probably takes like 300 if you want to take your time with it. Especially if you can start adding a bunch of new content. That's kind of insane for a game like that.
Nice and clean.
How far do you think we'll get in Valheim once the full release comes out?
I don't know how far we get because people's schedules are always changing. You don't really know how grand the game is. So I think purely because of like combat and the building and the visuals, though, we'll get far. I hope we get far to the end. Do I know if we do that? I don't know. We definitely just stream the whole thing though. I can't remember how far we get. We're gonna stream it. I'll get some bird for it if they need it. I guess we'll do something while we're yapping.
Thinking about it, be kind of funny if for the game night server you added some like point system or something if people played more consistently.
What do you mean?
Like if you like rewarded people for
Oh yeah. I've been thinking about
staying in a
setting up
playthrough.
something like actually. Some people get really competitive with that, by the way. Like I used to keep
right.
track and like do all this stuff with like the custom stuff, and like I know Pumpkin and like a couple other people would play non-stop just to get a role in the server. It was kind of insane. Other people didn't
Yeah,
care as
well-
much, but
Oh, I didn't bother you.
I
mean,
can
I
think
don't
about
get
it.
why
It's
you want
just
to be
kind of annoying to
competitive.
track.
Burn your feet,
I
Pete.
have been thinking about this, like, I have just been thinking about, like, having, like, a new thing, because I don't keep track properly. And people have brought up before where it's kind of inaccurate, your game night stuff, because you have to bother me to remember, and I have to think about it for a second, because I don't actually track how many times you join game nights and stuff, and now it's just like too far to be organized. So now what I have to do is I need to have like a bunch of documents and sheets and whatnot made for the server. Like I need a Google sheet for each person, their schedule. If their schedule changes and I care enough to change that, and like and like their game night count and like what games they own, all in a fucking giant spreadsheet. You get what I'm saying, Scholar?
Yeah.
Like it'd be really convenient to do that, and I used to have something like half as good as that, but it got wiped at some point, and it's really annoying for me to do, but I might do it again. I don't know, we'll see.
Maybe like you could just use a Discord bot or something, just like give people XP or something like that manually.
I don't know. It's like it's good to have.
Like, you know, just everyone that's joined as soon as they come in, okay,
Like,
you get some XP,
Yeah.
or like continue playthrough, here's your extra XP, whatever, you know.
The issue is with that is that there's already like, well, maybe actually. The issue is lies in kind of like, one, it's kind of hard to get a bot set up like that, especially since I don't really care to pay anyone for that sort of stuff. It would just be.
Yeah.
And it's kind of tedious to do something like that, to be honest, but I can see the practicality behind it. I honestly would just make a Google spreadsheet again. Like, it'd be really tedious and it'd be really useful, though.
Yeah, I
It would
bet
just
there's
be-
some kind of free option out there.
I don't know. I'm not that interested in that. Like, it's nice, but that's like a whole lot more effort.
Yeah.
And it's a lot less convenient than just having the Google spreadsheet, if I'm being honest. There's a lot of personal convenience behind having the Google spreadsheet. I might remake it at some point, but I don't know. I'm just not really... I don't really care enough nowadays to track people's game nights accurately or do big activity events in game night anymore. Like, it's nice when it happens, but it just takes too much energy for me to do that. Like, I'd rather just focus on all the active people we have, which are already quite a handful. Like, the spreadsheet had only the active people and some of the semi-active people, and it was already a hassle to manage. And it didn't even have game night counts. It was just like what games people had, not their schedule, and like not even their schedules or anything. And like, maybe it's just like more human to ask nowadays. Because like people's schedules change constantly, and like their interests and stuff can change, or like their availability and all that kind of stuff. It's hard to manage, even for me, in my infinite amount of time until I get a full-time job.
Is there like some kind of calendar built in Discord?
I'm not sure. It wouldn't be good enough. You would just need a Google Sheet, I think. Because there's nothing that keeps tracks of like. Because like a calendar doesn't work, remember? Because you would need to keep track of all the game stuff on iOS.
No, I mean like someone could like report in like when they're not available or something.
I guess so, but people would not do that. Is the issue? You're too confident that people would actually do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess people are kind of lazy, so wouldn't really.
It's hard to be that organized
Yeah.
in any group anyway, I think. But, like, I don't want it to become like a tedious thing for people, and nobody would actually do that. Like, it's not a terrible idea, but it's not not really one we do. Like, at best, I would just make a Google Sheet if I don't feel like. If I feel like if it would be criminal for me to do it some random day probably. But for now, it's just not happening. Because it's just too much info. Even if I was doing it for even just 10 people, it's like hundreds of games I have to keep track of. And it's just like a lot of work.
Talking about all this is making me think about how using something like Gilded would fix all of our issues because it just has all this stuff built in.
Does it?
Yeah, it has XP, it has calendars, it has like freaking documents, like everything. It's ridiculous.
Kind of unfortunate that Gilded came after.
Yeah, and then Roblox like completely like.
Because like, if you have to go
Locked
through
it
like
up.
a calendar that's not built in, it's all tedious. Like, your ideas aren't bad, but the innate issue is that they aren't built in enough for people to want to do that. It's like, if you have to go to another site, or if you're not like, and you have to go to different pages and stuff, it becomes really tedious, especially if it's not like automated and neat UI. But if it's something like you say with Gilded and has like decent UI and it's all built in, like I can see people actually wanting to use calendars and stuff on that.
Yeah, like it's just like another channel. Like you just click on it and you just go use it. Like
Yeah.
it's easy peasy.
Unfortunately, Discord doesn't have anything like that, and they keep trying to make their stuff to get money. Because realistically, none of us are going to use Gilded because it just isn't as big as Discord.
And it's just not a viable option with also needing a Roblox account, which I don't even know if most of the people here even have kept their Roblox accounts.
Wait, Gilded needs a Roblox account? What do you mean?
Yeah, they added that like a year ago, I think, and that basically killed it.
Why would you need a Roblox account? What?
Because Roblox
even need
owns
to boil
Gilded
it.
now.
Why
Or
does it
they've
own?
owned it for a while.
What? I didn't know that. Why do they own Gilded now?
They bought it like a couple years ago.
I guess because Gilded wasn't really competitive with Discord. Well, that sucks. Well, there's no way in hell we're gonna see that now.
Yeah, I only brought it up like that because I knew we'd never use it.
Kind of unfortunate that. I don't even remember that. I need to see what games are to play after this too. I don't want to jump from like playthrough to playthrough for the same genre like in a row, especially if it's like something that takes a while, I guess. Like, I'm just not gonna do another playthrough for like like the week after I complete this project. But usually we take like a month or two, maybe longer, to cool off from one genre to another. Unless the game is really addicting, like Dark Tide or something like that. Oh, we're definitely gonna stream a lot of the stuff we play though, for sure. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna stream some Dark Tide for sure.
Dark Souls 1?
I already beat Dark Souls 1.
Oh man.
Dark Souls
2?
2, maybe. Dark Souls 3, probably. It really depends on how cheap Dark Souls 2 is. Because there are some good qualities in it, to be honest, and it's still a Dark Souls game.
Yeah, it's obviously the runt of the litter, but it's still a Souls game.
What's the
Still
worst aspect about Dark
good.
Souls 2, you think?
The worst part of it?
Yeah.
I would probably say maybe like the uninspired bosses. Like there's some that are like obviously there just to like artificially inflate the boss count. Like just literally Ornstein from Dark Souls 1, or like just a room full of normal enemies and they just put a boss health bar on top of it.
No, that's really tragic.
Yeah, but like I feel like if you go in it with like a friend or something, it's probably not going to be as bad. Oh yeah, and also like doing since some of the multiplayers intended to be, or not multiplayer, since some of the DLCs meant to be multiplayer, like a lot of people like struggle with it a ton, and they like call it unfair.
That's weird.
They don't tell you it's multiplayer though, so it's kind of weird, but
That is really weird.
that's how it was designed.
Weird, weird, weird. We're gonna stream, if we ever get to it, I will stream Seamless Co-op for Elden Ring and its DLC. If I really like it, the issue is that when we do Seamless Co-op for Elden Ring, we usually, get the most coordinated sometimes, and it takes a long time, so long that we stop playing and lose interest sometimes. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Gotta like speedrun Rogue and all of that if we're gonna do it. Just get right to the DLC.
Everything looks good from here.
I don't know if we speedrun it, we'd probably still take our time, but I don't know if we'll even get that far. That leaf
Yeah, I just
glitched
feel
into me and almost killed me.
If you've already done the original content, like you just want to get to the new stuff.
I want to like enjoy it to some extent, but we'll see. To be honest, like, Elden Ring's probably my least favorite of all of them. Like, out of all the FromSoft games, it would probably be my least favorite. Just because there's a lack of thematic direction that the other games have. You get what I'm saying though, right?
Yeah.
Like, the other games feel a lot more focused, and Elden Ring is more freeform, which is nice for, like, content and popularity, but honestly, the direction and focus that the other games had made them more enjoyable to me. And I didn't even play some of them, I just know like that, because they appeal to me more thematically. Like Bloodborne, Dark Souls games, yeah, I don't know what to care of. That kind of stuff.
Cool.
Like, there's just enough freedom in those games that it's there's like enjoyable gameplay mechanics and that kind of stuff, but enough direction to in like the story and like that kind of stuff to be really nice. Like, Elden Ring is really good, don't get me wrong, but I like I liked the direction and like the themes in Dark Souls and Bloodborne and how focused they are a whole lot more. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Oh my goodness.
Goodness, đập cho bây giờ là goodness.
Yeah, I know. I hear it. Yes, looking at it, Dark Souls 2 is like $15 on CD keys. Yeah, it's about as cheap as it'll get for sales anyway. So yeah. Who knows? That's just how parents are, man. Yeah.
Sorry about that, fellas. Had some trouble.
Maybe you
for a
gotta
second.
get like foam pads for your room for like noise cancellation.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Like one of those freaking voice actors.
Voice what?
Like a voice actor
But what?
for your room. So no one hears you outside.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think people are hearing me though, like... I don't know how my mother even hears me because I'm not even that loud. Like, do I sound that loud in call?
I don't know, you could be louder than you think. Who knows?
Like, they're like a couple rooms away, but like... My mother's like the only one up right now. Like, my siblings don't really talk about it. My dad doesn't really talk about it that much. But my mother complains about it a ton. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
It also like just kind of feels really weird. It's like it's kind of bizarre how
Hey, Fid.
the age is right now because like I feel out of touch with like my parents. I feel like they're just kind of out of touch nowadays. It's so weird.
Yeah, that's what all parents are.
Like with a lot of like what they're talking about and complaining about and like in like just like the modern era, it just feels like they're incredibly out of touch. And it's like I don't really want to spend energy interacting with them because they're either just like over complaining about something or they're just out of touch with something completely and then not discuss it.
Yeah, like my dad's stuck in the 90s when it comes to like music and computers. Like he'll never move past it.
My mother's like the over complainer, but a lot of it isn't really logical. Like you ever hear stories of like these people who are like oh, you need to go on and get a job. Like that's fair. But my mother's like, you need to realize how tough it is out there. And it's like, that's such a boomer statement. Like,
That's how my dad is, man. He just keeps telling me you gotta get tough or whatever.
it's so weird because it's like, I work really hard and I suffer. so you should go out there and suffer too. And it's like, what kind of fucked up boomer logic is that? Wouldn't someone purposely want to not do that if you explain it like that? And how does over-explaining that over and over again, saying the same thing over and over again, help with that? Like, are you actually trying to make a point, or are you just venting? And sometimes it feels like I have to be the better person by not interacting. It's so annoying.
Yeah, it's honestly just cope.
Yeah. My dad told me that once, and I was like, what? Really? Like that was when I realized that they weren't really trying to be beneficial for anyone. They were just complaining to complain. And I think my dad isn't as bad. He doesn't complain, and he's kind of realized that my mother's all that.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Yeah, admittedly, coming from like a working class family, it is hard.
Yeah. That's why I just
So I
try
get
to
it.
not interact and ignore them when they're yapping and complaining. Because a lot of it's just nonsense or outdated. And when they have a good point, I'll think, oh, yeah, that's kind of fair. And then they'll just say some of the most outdated stuff ever, and it's like, okay, never mind, I'm just gonna ignore you. Like, it's really annoying sometimes, but maybe that's just life.
Yeah.
And then I had to wake up early tomorrow and go to church too. Oh, here's another funny thing is that
Yeah.
my mom is like, you always sleep so late, and that's why you always go to sleep in church. But like the reality is, I just find church to be the snooziest thing ever, and like the most sleep-inducing thing ever. Some of these things I really shouldn't be doing, like, for instance, I just don't understand my own language very well. And so I don't really understand a lot of the stuff that's happening in the church. And that's just like a me problem. But also, like, it's just incredibly EP in there. They're good singers and whatnot, but like the content and the raves and the old men complaining about weird stuff. Their
Yes,
piece.
church.
It's all so boring and tiring to the point where I just automatically fall asleep after a couple minutes.
Yeah, it's all what's the rhyme and rhythm of it.
Yeah. And it all feels so weird too because like as a modern day like late teen, young adult kind of guy, it's just so weird. Seeing how religion works and like seeing it like sort of fade.
Yeah.
Because like the farther that I think this is a pretty common opinion, but the farther that humans advance in technology and without any intervention from gods that may or may not be real, people just lose faith. It's just kind of like a factual thing. Like, all this stuff about gods and stuff has been said ages ago, and like, none of them have really interacted with us at all. Like, the longer that goes on, the longer there's just gonna be, oh, this isn't real. It's not really worth my time when I have to work a 9 to 5.
Nice and clean.
Like, giving up any time or amenity when you have to worry about this sort of stuff is just kind of tough. Especially the farther that humanity advances. Who knows, maybe there'll be some kind of intervention from a higher being later, but you never really know.
Well, that's what all the Christians are, rambling on about with Armageddon, right?
That's not even the good Christians either.
I mean, it's technically all Christians. It's part of the canon.
I guess so.
Inescapable.
Yeah, all that crap. I need to go or sleep so far, I get yapped at again. Someone walking in my room and like yapping because they see my lights on and like open their ears up to hear me whispering when it's like 1 a.m. Like, why are you awake? You should be asleep
Wait,
if
you
you
keep
care
your
about
lights
me.
on at night?
My lamp is on. Not my full light on.
I see. Yeah.
Maybe they're
I
like
guess
paying
that's
attention to me
reasonable.
yapping or something. But they're like the only person to ever do that. My dad doesn't care, my siblings don't care, they don't hear. Unless I'm being really loud, and I try not to be loud. It's really annoying. Just like the tediousness and monotony of like these words. It's just that hearing some stuff over and over again. It gets really tiring at some point.
Yeah, I think it's time to learn something new.
Yeah, maybe. I just
Go
like
to
gaming
like
though.
a new religious institution or something.
I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know why you keep trying to do that to me. I'm like, I would just not do any. That's my idea.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to.
Everything looks good
I
from
guess
here.
it's more my interest
Yeah.
with the Buddhism. Well, I mean,
Yeah. Bro's Buddha.
well, I don't believe it, but like, it's interesting to learn about.
Looking up, I got Pure Cinema guy up there.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. I would laugh right now, but I'm too tired. Ah. Some issues are just issues, I guess. I would have really loved it if my parents had any practical understanding of anything. But nowadays, I just feel like I'm the only one in the house that has any sort of wisdom in life matters and stuff. Like, I'm not very...
Why? What's up with your siblings?
Oh, they're just like stuck in their own ages. With their own issues. One of mine is just too young to be at that stage. And the other one's in the rebellious phase, so, you know.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna go to sleep now. I get
Yeah,
yapped at again.
I gotta still finish my assignments because
Alright.
it's due like literally midnight. So
I'll type a few. I'll type
Yeah.
Discord for you. But
thinking
the rest of yours, if you enjoyed the random conversation without gameplay, you can subscribe and like or something. I don't really mind. Good night.
yeah, we're desert bussing tomorrow.
GG.